Lopez grabs the board. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Outlock's running. Outside Rondo. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From deep. No good from the prodigy.
And sometimes he can hit that deep three, but it's not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, even for him, that's out of his range.
Lets it go from deep. Bogdanovich, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 4. G. Kept alive, Minnesota. At the top of the key, Towns. Inside, Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Rondo drives in. It's deflected.
What the fuck? Wait, what's he say?
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And the jam by Levine.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger Clark right now.
Yeah, it's with them.
And guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
Here's Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
His shots just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Rondo passes to Gaudala. He feeds it to Young. The shot is off. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. This game against Brooklyn here, it's their first look at the Nets.
And you know, they split their meetings last season, and the way both of these teams love to compete, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened again.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
All right, Target Center, coming out of the court now, your Timberwolves dancer. Come on, give it up. Well, with a strong mix of perimeter and interior defense, these leading shot blockers last month have had a very good run at their own end of the court. Andrew Wiggins is second.
And that's a group of perhaps the most well-rounded defenders in our league. Solid on the perimeter with the ability to block shots on the interior.
Yeah, they really do make up the perfect blueprint of a strong defender at the 3 spot, combining the ability to defend on the floor and in the air.
A 3 ball. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been 3-pointers.
And clearly it's about how poorly the defense has played. They've got to close out faster.
And the shot is good.
三分雨呢
2 points for Freak.
They're going back to the 3-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
And he gets the bucket.
A beautiful pass by Rondo. That's excellent teamwork.
Timberwolves leading by 15. Here's the prodigy. 22 points for him. From deep 3-point range. The offensive rebound. Lure. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, we got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But it has been pretty ugly so far, no doubt about that.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's the prodigy from beyond the arc and then some. The prodigy's got 25 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
From deep. The rebound by Young. Young's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Lopez. Good on the shot. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition.
Fuck you,
as to
bitch.
where the open man was.
Here's the prodigy. No good on the
Fuck
three.
you, bitch.
Nets trail by 16. Here's Godalock. He had 10 points in the win against the Clippers.
And don't forget about his playmaking in that game
Bitch.
either. I mean, he did a great job
Bitch,
of
bitch,
attacking the
bitch.
D and
Fuck
creating
me, man.
opportunities for both himself and his teammates.
Minnesota with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's the prodigy, sinks the triple. The prodigy's got 28 points for the game.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Well, that's an ankle breaker, Greg. You know that. And then he calmly knocked it down. Sweet.
Here's Godalock. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
And a huge lead here early to start.
Well, you know, right from the tip, there's not anything they haven't done well so far.
Rondo dishes to Young. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line
He's a
tonight.
bitch in people. Oh, he missed it because he's a bitch.
70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly
Oh, fuck
as
me, man.
effective as he'd like.
Fake it,
And
bruh.
fellas, I
You
think you have to
trash.
like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Towns. Shang comes in for John Lue. Muhammad, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Levine.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to the knot. Any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor nicely up top. Spacing. Spacing.
Percentage. First and fewest turnovers a game. And what a job they've done converting turnovers into points. I mean, they're second on the list in that category league-wide.
And you look at their ranking, tops in free throw percentage. I think it speaks to their focus and discipline as a team. They look to capitalize on every mistake. 12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get... Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of you.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
I tell you what, though, you might as well enjoy the moment. Make it last just a little longer.
That key is on 1-5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's
Yeah,
McCullough.
to succeed.
That's in. Augustine with the assist. McCullough's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. G. They get it back. Jang inside. Pekovic with a screen. Here's the prodigy. And the 3-ball is good. The prodigy's got 42 in the game.
3-point, man.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the D is getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down the least bit.
From deep 3-point range. Knocks
Bitch.
it loose. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at Golden State. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. Of course, there's the Timberwolves. They have a lot of ground to make up.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they have caught the entire league off guard. This was not a position anyone thought they'd be in at this stage of the season.
And the credit belongs to them for what they did and didn't do during the offseason. I mean, they had a vision, they set it out, and they stayed true to it.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three. And good on the basket. Book it. The Prodigy's got 47 points.
And really, that's what built the early lead here. Killer shooting from beyond.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get to the shooters. It's imperative that they get a hand up.
What the fuck? Yeah, fuck.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And a comfortable margin for the Timberwolves here, guys.
I just like the way they're getting out in the open floor, taking advantage of all those fast break chances here early on.
I agree with you, Greg. I mean, they can run, and they've done a good job filling the lanes in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Jarrell Wright is out there with Sanders. Then there's DJ Augustine. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Hollis Jefferson in at the shooting guard position. And a chance here to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Mavericks had a huge game. He ended with 28 points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. He seemed to be everywhere on the floor the entire time and really was the star of the show, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
They get a hand on it. Over to the left wing. Here's Lopez. The putback.
What the fuck?
The mess with the savage putback flush.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Here's the Prodigy. Kept alive, Minnesota. From deep three-point range, the rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And Augustine kicks to Lopez. To the inside. Here's Sanders. Three-pointer Augustine. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. One-on-one fast break. Here's Sanders, and it's blocked. They retain possession, and that one's good. Hollis Jefferson's got 4 points this quarter. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's the Prodigy. They get it back. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And Kevin, the knack for the offensive rebound, a big part of what makes this guy special.
Not to mention, Greg, his ability to finish with strength, just like that.
Yeah, he's an invaluable asset for them to have. No question about it.
That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. The Prodigy's got 54 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
你Kenny 睇唔睇到我玩緊㗎？我唔知睇唔睇我 WiFi 唔係太好喎。
He touched on his desire to see them make heavy use of the pick and roll for the rest of the game. Keep setting those screens, fellas. Those were his exact words. He also told them that he wants to see multiple passes on every possession. He said that was the key to getting the best shot each time down. Guys, they've got a decent hole to dig themselves out of, but still a lot of time left to do it. We'll see if those adjustments help.
Thank you, Doris. Rondo with it, now defended by Wiggins. Here's the Prodigy. Here's Crawford, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And you talk about huge single-game scoring performances like we're watching here tonight. Going back, only one play. Look at this, only one play. in NBA history to go triple digits, and that's the Big Dipper, Wilt Chamberlain, on March 2nd, 1962.
Truly an iconic record. I mean, 100 points. I mean, it's hard to wrap your mind around, but Wilt was a man among boys, a player who changed the way an entire sport was played. Truly a revolutionary.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hollis Jefferson, denial. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Rondo wide open. And again, no good by Brooklyn. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
There's the pick. From deep. And he nails it. The three-pointer falls from the Prodigy. The Prodigy's got 57 points. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something. You're right. There's the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Rondo. Lopez a screen. Rondo passes to Bogdanovich. Trying to get back on track. And that one's good by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter. Clark setting up the half-court offense now.
But, Kevin, that's where they've struggled. I mean, their fast break game has been productive, but in the half-court, they've left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, they've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Levine's checked in, and the Nets making a change here as well. Gaudelock is checked in. Outside Rondo. A floater, and it's good. Rondo's got his first points of the game. Minnesota shooting at 51%. Really solid. The Prodigy passes to Wiggins. From deep. No good from the Prodigy. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
From deep three-point range, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gaudelock. There's the dish to Young. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Levine's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the Prodigy. Sinks the triple. The Prodigy's got 60.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And Young, here we go. The quick look, no good that time.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Rondo with the ball. Lures there. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Rondo. Rondo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's the Prodigy. Non-stop scoring machine here. The rebound by Young. Young's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rondo dishes to Young. Cans the 12-footer.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Here's the Prodigy. No good on the 3. And for the Nets, they're shooting 47% in the second quarter. And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. Gaudelock passes to Young. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the board.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Minnesota on top, opening up a
Kevin, we just witnessed what was an amazing offensive display from this guy in the first half. Where did that scoring explosion come from?
Sao đâu? Đâu lẹ? Thôi làm hay là? Hả? Cô có打電話? Cô có打電話? 你唔玩啊？細佬，你唔玩啊？所以你咪唔玩啊？細佬啊！
Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight.
And what a game for the prodigy. He's now up to 51 points and just an amazing performance from downtown.
He is pouring it in from three, guys. You know how much I love to see guys knocking down buckets.
The athletic duo of Levine and Wiggins on the perimeter. Towns is out there with John Luke, and it's the prodigy in at the point. And that's the group starting the second half for Sam Mitchell. Next shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Gaudlock. By the Timberwolves. It's off the Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Here's the
prodigy. From deep.
Qua lại á, đi玩luôn rồi bảo á.
Rondo dishes to Bogdanovich.
Sao đâu á? Sao đâu? Sao đâu á?
The Nets have 3 of 6 at the foul line.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
Good on both. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that one.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
Left side Rondo. That one goes. Count it. Rondo's got his second bucket tonight.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. From deep three-point range, Brooklyn with the rebound. Young's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Bogdanovich kicks to Rondo. Snatched away. Here's the prodigy. He's covered by Rondo. G. And it's off from three-point range.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Rondo passes to Young. Basket is good. Here's the prodigy. He's covered by Rondo. That one off the back iron and out.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Shots good from Young. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's the prodigy. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. From deep. They get the rebound. And another shot. The shot is off. Rondo with some nice D. And here are the Nets.
Fuck.
It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Young outside. Here's Lopez. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lopez has got 10.
How about the passing?
But
they are moving the ball without any thought without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
And of course, free throws always so important. Here are the leaders. Freak is second.
I mean, he's not going to miss many foul shots. That's for sure. He is a machine when he gets to the charity stripe.
Wiggins outside. Pass to the Prodigy. From 12 feet out. And that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Didn't have any problem knocking that one down. Another defensive lapse leading to 2 more.
Lopez a screen. Rondo is doubled. Towns with the steal. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers.
Here's the Prodigy. His scoring average of about 32.5 points a game tells you all you need to know about how dangerous a player he can be. And Lure gets it to go.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
Shots good from the Prodigy. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
They just can't miss. Everything they put up, it seems, goes in.
You know, sometimes you're the bug, and sometimes you're the windshield. They are certainly the bugs tonight. Nothing going their way.
And I'm not even sure I want to be the windshield.
No, maybe the windshield wiper.
Yeah,
right. Another steal. And pushing it up again is Minnesota. Again in transition. Knocked loose.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
The drive by Rondo, stolen by Levine, and now Minnesota on the fast break. No good from the Prodigy. The Nets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And you know, you can feel the desperation right now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
Yeah, it's palpable, Greg. I mean, clearly you can see the frustration. And it's understandable. I mean, right now they're on the wrong side of a big run.
Minnesota with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's the Prodigy. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
He's frigid from 3. I don't know what's worse, that he can't hit anything from out there, or that he keeps on trying to.
Rondo's shot is good.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But boy, that was a nice job.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gorgie Dang comes in for John Moore, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Levine. Then for the Nets, Larry Sanders is checked in for Young. Hollis Jefferson comes in for Gaudla. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He went over the offensive game plan and that it hinges on running through Lopez. Coach is looking for big things from him throughout the rest of this game on the offensive end. A lot of the scoring burden will fall on him. He also wants to see a patient offense, work for the shot, move the ball around, and as he told them, quote, if you don't see a good shot, find someone who does. Clearly some adjustments there had to be made because the time left for a comeback is quickly running out. Kevin, over to you.
Thank you, Doris. Here's the Prodigy, and that one's on target from the wing. The Prodigy's got 12 points in just the second half. The Nets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Second shot opportunity, and he gets it to go.
For another fast break bucket. I mean, that's their not-so-secret weapon.
It's as if the defense has been a step slow in transition all night. I mean, at some point, they have got to make the adjustment.
Sanders. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Yeah, the score has a lot to do with that. Their overall effort and execution has been elite. Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Lopez a screen. They need this. Here's Sanders. That's in. Augustine with the assist.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Here's the Prodigy, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
That's tipped. Augustine with the steal. And the foul called on Freak. And that'll be his third foul so far. Minnesota making a switch. Crawford's checked in. And the Nets making a change here as well. Wright, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And now when you think of the great playmakers in league history, John Stockton per game averaged double-digit times. Think of this. For his career, 15,806 career assists. A record you knew right off would stand for a very long time.
And guys, you know, you look up point guard in the dictionary, and there's a nice little picture of John Stockton there. I mean, he is an unreal distributor. Controlled the game like no one ever has before or since. It's no coincidence that Utah never missed the playoffs in any of the 19 seasons that John Stockton was at the helm.
Here's the Prodigy. Can't get it to go. The Nets go the other way with it. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Lopez, a screen on Rubio. Augustine with it. Guarded now by Rubio. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Looking at the game for Lopez, he's got 10 rebounds and 10 points.
The Nets have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. That's good from Brook Lopez. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Towns. Both free throws good from Lopez.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, Greg, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Pekovic with a screen. The shot's good from the Prodigy.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Fires the 3, and the shot is good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Fast break, Minnesota. Jacks up a 3. That is a streak. For Brooklyn, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point, going 7 of 14.
另外一個100-point game.
Great pass that time by DJ Augustine.
The Timberwolves shooting the ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the third quarter. Here's the Prodigy. Non-stop scoring machine here. Augustine against Rubio. 1:21 left in the third. No good from the Prodigy. The Nets have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Hollis Jefferson passes to Augustine. Another steal. Here's the Prodigy. Kept alive, Minnesota. The basket and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And guys, that kind of sums it up right there. I mean, one team getting after it, hustling the rebounds, the putbacks. The other team just a step slow.
Shabazz Muhammad's checked in for Minnesota. And a switch here for Brooklyn. McCullough's checked in for Brook Lopez. Here's the prodigy. Close it from outside.
And another triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just not letting up at all.
And pushing it up again is Minnesota. Again in transition. Off on the layup.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Knocked away. Crawford with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Takes the three. Another triple from the prodigy.
Ripping and running. They have a big advantage now in those transition opportunities.
No expiration date on their legs. They just seem to be fresher. And they're putting those fresh legs to good use.
Augustine up top. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Timberwolves ahead, running away with it. And we're just moments away from changes for Minnesota. Lee comes in for Bielitz, and it's the prodigy in for Raymond Felton. Setting the floor for the Nets. Sanders out there with Hollis Jefferson. Then there's DJ Augustine. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Begovic with a screen. And he knocks it down. Good looking through there from the prodigy.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
They get a hand on it. Augustine in the corner. Outside Rondo. Lopez a screen. And again, it's Rajon Rondo.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
G. Rebounded by the Nets. And now, here comes Augustine leading the break. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Got that bucket in. The prodigy's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's how you take the steal and turn it into a transition opportunity.
I think that's the perfect time to do it, Greg. I mean, those few seconds after the turnover, strike right away because the defense has no chance to get organized.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Minnesota's got a disappointing 2 assists on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Shot from the wing. Hollis Jefferson with the rebound. Hollis Jefferson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Lopez penetrating. Augustine with it. Now guarded by Begovic. Baseline J on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 16 points for Rajon Rondo. Here's the prodigy. Screen by Lee. Here's the prodigy. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And he gets it to go.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range, trading blows from behind the arc.
From deep. But they'll get another chance.
Nice hustle to get them a second look.
Nets have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Here's Augustine. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Begovic with a screen. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting, Greg, will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a two-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for the Prodigy. You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
The long-distance Queensberry.
Let's go, bitch.
We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now the Timberwolves on the break. From deep three-point range, Jason, what range from outside?
And that's just a little more for these fans to cheer about as they get ready to celebrate a W.
Well, let the party start. The celebration begins with their guys here.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team, Clark, by far tonight.
No question about it, Kevin.
You gotta forget about that one.
Well, congratulations on the win and for setting your season high in points scored for yourself. Would you say this is the best game you've played this year?
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. An absolutely astounding and historic night for him here in this game. He was simply unstoppable in what can only be described as a... And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew. Have a wonderful evening.
What the fuck？ 產生性 finish 啊，好用嘅徽章，一個好有用嘅徽章啊！進攻轉換總結者，進攻轉換總結者好似呢個。6000蚊。好有用喎！fuck！ Yo, bitch! 玩一玩呢佢嘅都好。唔啊，唔啊，唔啊。嗯，我唔啊，唔得啊，唔得，唔啊。
2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll be watching the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Utah Jazz at their home, Energy Solutions Arena. For this Utah squad, they've been dealing with a lot of challenges. They've yet to win against this squad this season. 2 games, 2 losses. We'll see if their luck changes tonight. And if you've been watching this team play lately, you know who they've been getting the big baskets from? Freak! He's been on a tear. How's he gotten so hot, Shaq?
Well, you know, he's letting the game come to him on the offensive end. He's not forcing a shot, but he's still being aggressive, and he always testing his defender. And he's, you know what, Ernie? He smells that barbecue chicken down there. You can't guard this man one-on-one. Lick your finger.
The Utah Jazz have a Western Conference contest on their hands as they prepare to defend the home court at the Energy Solutions Arena here in downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. A time-honored tradition, the NBA on 2K Sports Sunday Night Hoops action. Delighted to have all of you with us here tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony and Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. And, of course, Jamal Crawford. He's growing with this team, getting more comfortable every day.
You know, like you were saying, the trade has the team buzzing. I mean, they're on fire. You can already see it in the warm-up, how loose and confident they look out there.
You know, it also gives players a huge boost knowing that the guys running this team, the owner, the front office, they also are committed to winning. And so that, in and of itself, I believe, gives a player far more confidence to go out there and compete.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, the athletic duo of Levine and Wiggins on the perimeter. John Lewis out there with Towns, and it's Speedy in at the point guard position.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And it's Hill penetrating, and the shot is good.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field. G, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Speedy's got 6.
That is a real nice-looking deep 3 ball there, fellas.
Yeah, Clark, major confidence on display.
Got a piece of it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Hayward kicks to Hill. Wiggins against Price. A shot by Hayward, wide open, off target from outside.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
G. Shot is no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
And in that game,
down low, it's Hayward and favors. Shelvin Mack is out there with Burke, and it's Henderson in at the 3 set. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Speedy. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit.
Let's go.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Nets really lit up the floor. He ended with an amazing number of points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what was a great exhibition on his part. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And, you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up Clark, that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
Yeah, that was nice, no doubt. There are assists, and then, guys, there are assists.
Lovely dish by Columbus's own Trey Burke.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. G. The rebound by the Jazz. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
Yeah, and in winning that last game, they attacked the basket aggressively, drew a lot of fouls in that game.
Yeah, it certainly paid off. I mean, free throws and foul trouble for your opponents, come on now. That's a winning recipe all day long. There's been a huge discrepancy between these teams and their effectiveness from the three-point line.
It has been pronounced, no doubt about it. Definitely a big factor to this point in the game.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And the shot is good.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Move the ball. Stick it to
And here we go. Fast break. Burke's got it. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Rodney Hood's checked in for the Jazz. To the paint, here's Henderson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Really good example there of some fine interior passing before that basket.
G, but they recover it. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Speedy's got 15.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Fires from deep, and again, Minnesota with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Here's Speedy. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. From deep, Derek Favors with the rebound. Favors has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hood's got his second bucket of the night.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
That is a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
They get it again. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 9.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of...
One with an almost entirely new group. Price, he's checked in for Hayward. Burks comes in for Gerald Henderson. Exum, he's checked in for Rodney Hood. And George Hills subbed in for Trey Burke. The Jazz have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. First one falls for. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a win against the Brooklyn Nets.
We saw them play a really determined game when it came to chasing down rebounds, getting the 50-50 balls, and getting good second chance opportunities. I mean, you love that kind of aggressiveness. That was impressive.
Yeah, you know, they just seem to work hard throughout the game, but maybe even harder on that offensive backcourt. It's almost as if they sensed that was going to be the difference in the game.
The Jazz have attempted 11 free throws today.
7% collectively.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Poked away. They set the screen. Hill passes to Price. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Begovic with a screen. Nice work there coming off the screen. 24 points for Freak.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The feed to Burks. Exum with a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Exum's got himself on the board with 3 there. Muhammad the pass to Speedy, and again Minnesota with the triple.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
The drive by Hill. It's rebounded by Speedy. Timberwolves leading by 21. From deep three-point range. Takes the 3. And it's Price with the rebound. Price has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Here's Favors. Count it from 12. Favors has got 15 points.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Fast break, here come the Jazz. Exum leading the charge. Burks dishes to Exum. There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game. Shelvin Max checked in for Hill. And Clark, fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, the half-court offense, that attack has really been pedestrian, even lackluster, if you will.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And the foul called on Freak. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
Oh, no, not the guy you want to put on the line, Kevin. He's an ATM from the free throw line.
He doesn't get the second one.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
Jazz trail by 20. Knocked loose. From deep. The shot is off. And Utah the other way now. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Yeah, big blunder there, and that could really cost them.
Yeah, and the timing of it was bad, too. I mean, they're trying to cut down and cut into the lead. Just a tough, bad break there.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns has checked in. Utah has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Outside Favors. Passes to Matt from 20 feet out. Here's Price. Great defense that time from Speed.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in...
As we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
He was just like a jitterbug out there. I mean, disrupting passes, getting his hands on a lot of balls, forcing turnovers and steals. Just a solid job all the way around.
Like to watch him play like that. Makes the game so much more interesting.
Yeah, it looked a little bit like Greg Anthony in the day. A jitterbug or maybe a net with the kind of... nuisance he's been as far as defending.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Minnesota Timberwolves at Target Center. The Timberwolves have been staying very focused in this last stretch. They're a team that no one wants to face right now. With just one loss in the last 10 games, they'll be tough to beat. And guys, this team getting some big help in the form of Freak. He has stepped up and been a big contributor over this recent stretch of games. Shaq, what's been the change for him?
You know, he's playing under control already. He's not trying to do too much with each possession. You know, he's also being more aggressive, taking the initiative. You know, he's just going at people. The barbecue chicken theory already. Get out of my way, I'm going to eat you.
Barbecue chicken John here.
Hope you've been practicing, man.
Always. You'll see tonight.
I don't doubt it, but I'll be the one putting on the real show.
Yeah, not a vibe, man. Everybody. You best start warming up now if you want to be anywhere near my level.
Always a talker, Freak. See you out there, man.
The Timberwolves look to take charge here at the Target Center in downtown Minneapolis. Today's game marks the continuation of Houston's road schedule. And, of course, Jamal Crawford, who's looking to find his niche with his new team.
That trade is something that has the staff, players, and fans excited. They think it may be the piece of the puzzle necessary to get over the proverbial hurdle.
And with good reason. I mean, we're talking about one of the very best we have in our league, and you have to think he'd help any team.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Johnson. Trevor Booker is out there with Whiteside. Then it's Harden, and it's Clarkson in at the one spot. And so it's Houston with it. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And how about the accuracy that was on display from three-point range in that game? They were lethal.
Yeah, splashing those threes as they did really allowed them to continuously deflate that crowd and keep them at bay. Boy, that was a nice road win for them, no doubt.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Here's Speedy, and again Minnesota with the triple.
Always eager to shoot the three, and on the fast break, he knows it's going to be there for him.
Poke loose. Whiteside, the pass to Harden. Back to Whiteside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against Utah.
And if you look at the numbers, guys, I mean, what jumps out at you is the balance they had offensively.
Very satisfying road win because you're right. There was tremendous balance displayed. I mean, the crowd was basically stunned at how they were able to dismantle that defense.
A lot of times in the first quarter, it will dictate how big a role a player has later on.
Here's Speedy. It's coming off an unbelievable.
As though it sounded like, we'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
A nice shot by Booker. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. G. It's rebounded by Houston. Last time they met in Houston.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls, and of course, went on to win it.
Exactly. They were the aggressors. They played a grinded-out, gritty style that they'd be wise to emulate tonight. If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
And with that height advantage right there, he had a good, clear look at the basket.
Here's Speedy. He's got 9. And the layup's good off the glass. Speedy's got 11.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
That's good.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses allows that one to go.
Well, the quick high release negated any height disadvantage he had right there.
Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Yes, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach for the Rockets just a moment ago. He said the key to this matchup will be their ability to limit the quality looks close to the basket. When facing a team like this one, he said, you don't stand a chance giving up easy looks inside. Guys?
And as always, Doris, thank you. And here's Harden, following the three-pointer by Freak. There's the pick. Clarkson kicks to Whiteside. Terrific design on the pick foot, and he lays it in. Whiteside's got his second basket. From deep. No good from Speedy.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Well, so important to have three-point shooters that can stretch the defense and open things up. These small forwards have been doing just that over the last month. And you look at Johnson, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc.
I mean, you've got a dilemma when it comes to any of the guys on that list. Stay up tight on them on the perimeter, and you risk them blowing by you. But if you back off, you might get your feelings hurt.
Well, I think you've got to take the first approach, Greg. You got to get up into it. You can't give these guys any space to shoot the three.
Here's Speedy. Hassan Whiteside made his last basket. From deep three-point range, kept alive Minnesota from outside the arc. And there's 3 points. The long-range shot is on target from Speedy.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And the basket by Harden.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
And they just keep finding the open man.
Here's Speedy. 17 points in the game. He kicks it to Lure. 6 to shoot. G. On the rebound goes to the Rockets.
This touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Whiteside, high post. No luck. So Minnesota will take it the other way. From deep. The Rockets pull it in. Whiteside's got his 3rd rebound tonight. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Statistically speaking, let's see where the Rockets sit right now. 2nd in blocks, 4th in rebound. And they're a top 10 team in three-point shooting.
And how about that sky-high ranking in terms of blocks per game? Sometimes that can indicate a team's allowing too many drives to the rim, but it's sure nice to have bigs who can send it away as a last resort.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Timberwolves dancers.
And a quick review, looking at some numbers here for Speedy. Averaging 34 points, 3.5 steals, and 5 assists. And you know, pretty terrific numbers across the board.
Yeah, so many books in his library. He lights up the scoreboard on a nightly basis.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Jang, he's checked in for Lure, and Ricky Rubio's subbed in for Levine. And then for Houston, Capella's checked in, and it's Patrick Beverly in for Jordan Clarkson. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Speedy, and it's Whiteside with the rebound.
It would have been something to see if he could hit that shot from that deep.
Greg, you know it, I know it. There aren't very many guys that can hit from out there. But he is one of them. That's the kind of range he has.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A shot by Harden, wide open. Again, the miss by Harden.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
G. The long distance 3 is buried. Speedy's got 20 points. The Rockets trail. Beverly dishes to Harden. Here's Capella. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Excellent numbers in this one for Speedy. He's already got 20 points, and he's buried a ton of three-pointers in this game, too.
I think we need a calculator to keep track of just how many of those he's knocked down.
Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Minnesota. Crawford comes in for Wiggins. Houston also making some changes. Decker's checked in for Whiteside. Brewer comes in for Johnson. And Curry subbed in for James Harden.
He is
Curry?
He's here tonight, and he is going to continue to stay aggressive.
As he should. I mean, when you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, you're doing your team a disservice if you aren't shot hungry.
No good from Speedy.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
From deep three-point range, but they get it back. Rubio, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Decker passes to Capella. He dishes it to Curry. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head.
Rockets trail by 8. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Houston. Beverly and Harden, they're the backcourt. Booker out there with Johnson, and it's Whiteside in at the 5. G. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. Speedy's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And here are the Rockets now. It's off to Utah for them after this game as they take on the Jazz. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
Yeah, and a little self-talk, angry self-talk for himself after that miss.
Harden, no good.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing stroke, all would apply.
Wiggins against Johnson. Here's Booker. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson. Booker's got 5.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
G. Another miss by Minnesota. Rockets trail by 8. Harden kicks to Beverly. Back to Harden. Johnson, that's for 2. Rebounded by Speedy. Speedy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Not a quarter to remember as far as his offense is concerned.
Yeah, you know, he's not making any kind of impact for them at that end of the court right now.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 3rd rebound on the night. G. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at the Timberwolves. Right now they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. And of course Houston just way behind.
And you know, Houston, their season has been exactly the kind of misadventure their fans were afraid it might be.
Yeah, it's been ugly. I mean, we knew things were going to have to fall in the perfect place for them to contend, but nothing did.
And dishes to Harden. Cranes it from 17 feet out. Harden's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Rockets trail by 6. Another steal. From deep three-point range, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Pass to Johnson. Wiggins with some nice D.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He ended with 47 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Harden outside. Booker the pass to Clarkson. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Clarkson's got 6.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Rockets trail by 3. In the corner, Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
What a job he's doing.
No good, unable to end this run.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Right side, good.
Yeah, that's asking a lot from that defender.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, he just doesn't have the size to really be effective in that kind of matchup.
The shot's good from Speedy.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Harden kicks to Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
They get a hand on it. Here's Speedy. And he gets the count bounce as that one drops in for him. Speedy's got 38 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor.
Guys that have piled up the steals in the early going.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Houston making a switch. Capella's checked in. Harden draws the double. So he gets the whistle and contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. The Timberwolves, number 1.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
They can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. From deep. Here's Lure. Up and in on the way. And it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
Minnesota making some changes. Chang, he's checked in for Lure, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Levine. And a change for the Rockets. Brewer is checked in for Wesley Johnson. Right side a screen. Clarkson dishes to Whiteside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out? Almost like the 1-2 punch.
No good from Speed. Rockets trail by 5. Kicks it to Harden. From 10 feet out, and again, the Rockets good for 2.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
And he drops it in. Just a pretty release there from Speedy. Speedy's got 41.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Harden's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot's good from Speedy.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Clarkson kicks to Capella, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
Here's Speedy, and Whiteside sends it back, and they get it back. G, that's good. It's Rubio with the assist. 46 points for Freak.
Terrific assist that time by Rubio.
The feed to Whiteside. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Speedy, and again it's Minnesota converting.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Knocks it loose. Houston moving the ball around. That's good. And that's 13 points for James Harden.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Well, if you're going to give them layups. There's no way you're going to get back in this game.
Clarkson passes to Harden. Clarkson dishes to Whiteside. Here's Speedy. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 11. Passes it to Clarkson. Whiteside kicks to Capella, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, he's not your typical NBA center in terms of height, guys, but he plays as big as any of them, thanks to his incredible bounce ability.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had to foul and keep him from diverting the easy bucket.
Some changes for Minnesota. Nikola Pekovic comes in for Towns. And it's Crawford in for Wiggins. And then for Houston, Deckers checked in for Whiteside. Curry comes in for James Harden. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Jordan Clarkson.
That is an elegant move to drop in the floater there, guys.
Here's Speedy, guarded by Curry. Here's Speedy on the money from 12 feet away. Speedy's got 54 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And it's Beverly missing.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Here's Speedy, and Capella sends it back. And that one's good. Pekovic has got his first bucket of the night.
They've really been active here around the boards in the second. I mean, it's very impressive the way they've gotten to that offensive glass.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. Tipped away. Here's Speedy. The baseline jumper goes down. Speedy's got 56 points in the game. Rockets trail by 15. Whiteside Curry. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Make it 10 of their last 12 points coming off assists.
You have to love the ball movement.
Here's Speedy. Off target from three-point range. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Rubio against Beverly. Pass to Brewer. The dish to Capella. Feeds to Beverly. And the wide open shot from Decker. From outside off the mark. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Minnesota on top. They lead by 13. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke.
Well, looking at the stats, it's hard to doubt you have been the #1 factor for your team. Do you feel like you're controlling the paint right now?
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hand.
2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. And on tap tonight, it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Dallas Mavericks. Well, it was Dallas winning their last game against Memphis. That game a high-scoring affair. We'll see if this one turns into a shootout as well. And a chance in this one to get a look at the NBA's leading scorer. Freak has just been incredible so far this season. Just defies description. Do you see him holding on to the scoring title this year, Kenny?
Well, a big thing for Freak is trying to avoid the stat-chasing things that a lot of former players try to do. Just getting his points. Now, if he just comes in and plays the way he's been playing, then he will be that guy.
Well, let's go to the big stat chaser. What do you think about Freak's year?
You know, it's never easy to hold on to the scoring title. You know, teams start to double and triple team. I can remember one year, Ernie, I was averaging 29.5. David Robinson was averaging 29.3. I play a game, all I know is he scored 71 points against the Clippers. It was the last game of the season. He gets it. Freaks has all the skills to keep up the scoring like this, but Kenny's right, he can't chase the stats.
Well, I'm glad that we could open up that old wound on the Admiral.
Sure did. Yeah. Thanks, David Robinson. Don't let me see you in San Antonio.
Shout out to the Admiral. Here's Kevin Harlan with the call.
Remember the Alamo.
It's the Western Conference on display, featuring the Minnesota Timberwolves. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for Noche Latina, the NBA's celebration of the Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Looking for a different outcome this time around, the Dallas Mavericks took the loss in their last matchup in this season series against the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that loss puts them in danger of being swept in the season series here. So, to say the least, they'd like to avoid that.
And with the number of turnovers they had in that game, guys, it was going to be an uphill battle all the way.
Especially when you couple the turnovers with the soft defense they were playing. That's a losing combination.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The athletic duo of Levine and Wiggins on the perimeter. Towns is out there with John Luke. And it's Speedy in at the one spot. And so it's Dallas with it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ricky Rubio checked in for the Timberwolves. Len, good.
And really just...
Timberwolves trail by 19. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Anderson. Chandler Parsons out there with Powell. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bledsoe in at the point.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Spurs got down to business. He ended with 41 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really impressive. But I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy.
Here's Speedy, and they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Just a total loss of concentration right there.
And, Greg, if they continue to make those kinds of mistakes, then this game could turn even more south on them. And south.
Now here's Johnson, and the foul called on Freak. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Time to get the backup some burn anyway. This game's a wrap.
Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Speedy. First free throw is good. For the first half of play, Mavericks lead by 9. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, I'm here with Rick.
And the second half about to start here in just a few moments.
Talk about great numbers for Parsons. He has 14 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They've won this game.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin, and now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Chandler Parsons. He stepped up his game tonight, getting it done all game long and making... And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports group, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night, and we'll see you again soon.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
多埋佢我都個訓練做。
Hello and welcome everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Sacramento Kings. And guys, for the Kings, these guys are playing good basketball with 7 wins in their last 10 games, and they like their chances tonight. And for all those teams that have wrapped up playoff spots, Shaq, what can we expect from them strategically here at the end of the regular season?
Well, for the top team, Ernie, it becomes about securing home court advantage. You want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs. We've seen a lot of teams, Ernie, start off strong. Where are they now?
Do you want rest? If you're a frontline player, if you're a guy who's playing a lot, do you need some rest before the playoffs?
You know, a lot of people answer that question, and if you played more than 8 years, yes, you need rest.
Everyone from Sacramento, the Kings playing host to a Western Conference affair here in the capital of California. This is a one-and-done trip for Minnesota before going back to their Timberwolves fans up in Minneapolis. Sitting at third in the West, there's no question this is a top-notch team.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they've had a dream season, and I think they're only going to get stronger as we approach the postseason.
It really is amazing how far they've come in the course of one season, from afterthought to title contenders.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. On the court for Minnesota, G in at point guard. John Moore's out there with Towns, and it's Crawford, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. And they're pushing it up. Here's Speedy. Drains it from beyond the arc. Speedy's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Timberwolves. Collison kicks to Gay. Baseline jumper. Wiggins with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he gets the bucket. Sacramento off to a slow start. 6-point game. They defeated the Wizards in their last one.
How about the rhythm they got into offensively?
You want and one, huh?
In my mind, what the result was going to be once they started to play.
Really impressive, partner, because they simply put it on cruise control.
And he can't hit the second.
I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there. I'll bet he didn't either. As good a foul shooter as he is.
Towns with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Took him no time at all on that one. And it's 9 points for Freak.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
Then the D is getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down the least bit.
And here's Horton outside. The shot's good. Collison making the play.
The rapid fire threes coming from everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the quality of that three-point shot attempt right there. Going at it the way they did, but it all worked out for them.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Spring music scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Horton no good. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 12-3 run. No good from Speedy.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Collison kicks to Gibson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Gibson's got his first basket of the night. Here's Speedy. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Yeah, you know, that differential jumps off the page to me. And whether it's more disciplined defense or more aggressive offense, they've got to look to flip that script tonight.
Now Thornton following the three-point attempt by Freak. There's the pass to Cousins. That is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And the shot is good.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
The shot's good from Speedy.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Minnesota with the ball. Darren Collison missing from long range. No good from Speedy. A drive by Collison. And a wide open look for Thornton. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Thornton's got 5 now.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication.
Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Gay. He had 13 points in the win against Washington.
Yeah, but he was the ultimate two-way player. Defensively, also doing a great job. A couple blocks in that game as well.
Here's Speedy. Sacramento making their last shot. Let's it fly from 18. Jump shot is good that time. Speedy's got 20.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick-fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Well, here are a group of point guards that have dialed up their own offense in the second half of the season. These are the top scorers at the one spot since the All-Star break. Freak number 1.
The value of a player like him, I mean, who can attack a defense in so many different ways from the point.
Exactly. It's just not his ability to distribute the basketball. I mean, it's the scoring punch that he provides as well. That's, to me, what makes him special as a dual-threat point guard.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And Thornton kicks to Collison. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Yeah.
And Thornton kicks to Gibson. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Now here's Collison, following the miss by Freak and the basket by Thornton.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Speedy, coming off a stellar performance against Orlando.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
The Kings trail by 15. We've got Rudy Gay. Matthew Dellavedova is out there with Thornton. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Leonard in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Magic was simply terrific. He had 46 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that one.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the shot by Rudy Gay. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Dellavedova dishes to Leonard, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. Leonard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. G. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dellavedova, that's good.
It doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch in how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Timberwolves leading by 13. Here's Speedy, drops in the tray. Speedy's got 32 points.
Once again, the defense letting him get open at the three-point line. That's a major mental mistake there. You've got to get to the shooter.
To the paint, Towns with the steal. Here's Speedy.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. Here's Speedy. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Marcus Thornton on the wing, covered by Wiggins, and Cousins gets it to go.
Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray whoever's there.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for Towns. The past month has been surreal, averaging 12 points, 13 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
This last stretch, unbelievable force going to the glass. And it's been reflected on the stat sheet.
Here's Speedy, and it's off from three-point range. The Kings trail by 14, and it's Dellavedova missing. Wiggins passes to Lewis. And the officials signal a backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And now we have a chance to check out Freak here. His last 10 games have been exceptional. First in scoring, first in steals, and of course, he's in the top 5 in free throw percentage. It can go overlooked, but sure makes a difference.
And I tell you what, his scoring abilities are almost otherworldly. I mean, no one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Now Thornton following the three-point attempt by Freak. Here's Dellavedova, and once again off the mark by Sacramento. G from beyond the arc, and then some. Speedy's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And that one's good. Cousins.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist. And just because you can make it from outside doesn't mean you need to live there.
Not that far out anyway, Greg. I mean, he can work for a better shot than that.
Now here's Cousins. A 14-point game for him in the win against Washington.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations, Greg, have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
No good from Speedy. The Kings trail by 13. Poked away, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Minnesota. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. And, of course, the Sacramento Kings, right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground.
And checking out Sacramento, they've had a tremendous year. There were a lot of people waiting for them to take that tumble late in the season. Well, those people might be waiting for a little while longer.
I agree. I mean, it's clear they're not going anywhere. I mean, this is not a team that any opponent can take lightly come playoff time.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. Gibson the screen, on the wing Thornton. And that one comes up a bit short.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted. And really, I like the movement and communication. Dellavedova is really good at finding his teammates.
The Kings shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Timberwolves leading by 10. Here's Speedy. Another miss by Minnesota.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And the basket by Thornton.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary. In terms of dealing with their passing.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, defensively, you have got to close out and contest. Even if it opens up some driving lanes, you can't give up those looks that often.
And some changes here for the Kings. Morris is checked in.
我電話應該俾你。唔係。要啊！我都唔還。點解啊？你講點解？我估啲玩遊戲機啦咁。哥哥咪唔玩遊戲機，你玩飛機得啦，係咪啊？好舒服啊！好爽。喂喂，你人在哪？好。我是打。我刚刚升了一个评价了，我还要升2个，我快92了现在。我的称号也改了，哎，我也称号也改了，喂喂，你的称号是啊。Xivan92称号，我的称号也改了，我的称号也改了。哎，我的称号跟那个 ADS 一样哎。啊？我当。没有啊，刚刚 BRY 在看 ，BRY 去洗澡现在。BRY 去洗澡了，他等一下才看。 我靠！我来空嘞！哎，我操！我弟弟把我弟弟把垃圾扔到我的床上了。我弟弟把垃圾扔到我的床上。买格力打太久了，忘记怎么打，买怕了。你喜欢？我靠！被弄到刚才。哎，弯弯，你现在有多少个徽章了？你有多少个徽章了？2个。没有。我再打回我之前 NK 那些徽章。我现在打到我现在有23个了，我 NK 那个36个，传5个。哎，别撞我嘞！我有预测的。我靠，我冰冷了干嘛？我靠！我是想给 ADS 你。乱来了。我读半场了。 我靠，怎么卡了？
90係 A 啊 ，Robust 對戰潘朵拉出嚟啦！
赌城是否会站在字头的近呢？我没有橙色火飞章，我快有而已哎，我没有哎，我没有橙色手，都没有，有，我 MK 那个有，我 MK 那个有，我 MK 那个有神射手和范围无限。我 MK 那个不是这个，不是啊，MK 那个是MK 那个是全明星194评价，36个徽章。都说了被盗你，我说我那个号被盗了，被 YY 盗了，被 YY 盗了，被 YY 盗了。干嘛？ 我不知道。我靠！有啊，有啊，对呀，呀，对呀，麦克，我看到啊，我看到啊，我看到啊。我要练到传奇。哦，以后上给你们了。我靠，被弹开了 ADS。我要空了也不进哎。我也可以这样子啊。 我靠！我还被强行扣篮了。哎，我给了 ADS 你。All right. Oh, boy.
Let's take them back. Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes a pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them. Trembling. It's way too many numbers, it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So it never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru? Word, that's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that. What you trying to rap that? Yeah, yo Royce. We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing. Okay. Bugging out, you know. Right. Little test run. So I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go. Talk to him. Step up in this rap game and sing acting fool. Me and Cream, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill. Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one. DJ Kevin! We the best! Yeah. We taking over! Listen! Spread out with South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on the North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. Down in Miami, where warm in the winter. All up to Minnesota, where it's storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, holla at me. B&H-Town, Southside, Cumberland, that every man out in Dallas. Better ask me.
我会不会投篮啊？啊，垃圾！No you NBA, fuck you bitch, go away bitch. 我入咗都算啦。 What the fuck? Broken jump shot, man.单挑啊！好，来啊！我让你的那一次，你只赢了我一次哎！我都没有。哇，垃圾啊！喂！
We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bill. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words.
他唔驚啦，啊驚佢哋。別驚。
Shout out to the I holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Big with the sauce. Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. This, boy. OVO, man, we really with what? Yeah, really with. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico, basically putting working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio every night, late night. Don't want to make them sicker, that's my oh Lord. Got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we can really get it, we can go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't make me what I am, they just found me like this. I would valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on the real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you're talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't losing at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the scenes are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better all eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we
what the fuck?
Fix the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah. Been on the move like the leash is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. How it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
好累，個中鋒。哇！哇，好累啊！好渣啊個中鋒，垃圾垃圾垃圾垃圾 trash。What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? 係咁唔跨佢都幫唔到，係咪雷啊？ 我 carry。唉，我沖涼先啦。
sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain, these are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent, you gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net, or the back of the rim. Your style is a flavor foul, your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless, say it now. You slacking and goaltending, my actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage, I'm back on the road winning, I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold the city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 thou. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they've been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know. I gotta hold down the city. Gotta let you know where I come from.
喂？喂喂 ？ADS。Well, I already know. Ooh, let's talk a little. Treasures player ever appearance. Oh, maybe you teach me? I don't. Yeah, cute, but not really good.干嘛？哎，怎么歪歪不说话了？为什么歪歪不说话 ？ADS， 为什么歪歪不说话的？为什么歪歪不说话？为什么歪歪不说话？为什么歪歪不说话？啊，我怎么听不到？
Γεια σας παιδιά, Τζέφερ εδώ. Και σήμερα θα σας δείξω πώς να κάνετε ένα glitch στο NBA του 2016.
Bố để con cao lại lên.
Πολύ ωραία λέγα.
Bố để con cao lại à, lên chỉ ghi ở chỗ là à. Bố để con cao, à cô đâu tôi thăm thân là à. Cần tính kỹ rồi.
한번 말이에요.
Οπότε όπως βλέπετε εδώ δεν έχω κανένα ουκτέριαχο. Ακόμα να με τους Memphis. Εγώ δεν θέλω να πάω όμως εγώ να πω τους Memphis. Οκ. Θέλω να ξέρω εγώ να κάνω live practice για να πάρω overall. Θέλω να ανεβώ overall από 91 να πάω στο 92. Να κάνω αυτό εδώ το overall. Οπότε απλά παίζουμε με το παιχνίδι. Αυτό θα το κάνω λίγο στην τάση για να όποιος δεν ξέρει πώς να κάνει φάουλ ανέφερα απλά πατάς το χάσει κάτι στο Xbox αυτό δεν ξέρω ποιο είναι αυτό. Οπότε λοιπόν κάναμε σπόνι στο πόρτ μου τώρα να λοιπόν να εδώ πέρα όπως βλέπετε έχω και μήνυμα το βίντεο για... Ναι, αυτό τώρα έχω live practice και μπορώ να κάνω, είναι πολύ εύκολο. Αυτό είναι πολύ εύκολο και να με δείτε overall. Το μάκα. Θα βάλω το link. Και ναι, αυτά. Όποιος είναι live θα πάρει, ξέρω εγώ το κεφάλι μου, δεν ξέρω. Ναι. Κάντε και ένα subscribe, με βοηθάει. Θέλω να φτιάξουμε στα 30. Τώρα δεν θέλω να κάνουμε και τα practice. Ας πούμε, ναι, απλά το μετράει για overall, πώς να μην μπορεί να φτιάξει αυτά. On your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age still keep the mic hot. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me. It's a gutter team. I love women who love. Who know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room winning rap. My blessing in a recession is food given back to occupy labels that move didn't wax now. Here come Bumpy on a primo track to represent hip hop from where we go back. Crack, come on with it. Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
我真要啊！你唔使啦。CSK 應該開始啦。沒事。嚇！你冇功課，我都係用功課嘅啫。點解唔講我先話咧？CSK 係邊個？CSK 知唔知 Inshell SK 係邊個啊？我個 friend 咯。跟下隊啊！搭飛機上免費 upgrade 呢個方法最有機。
When I think of the greatest days in my entire life, I think of when my children were born, or perhaps when my son graduated high school, or today, when I was upgraded from business to first on Emirates. Oh my God. I don't know what I did to deserve this, I really don't.
美國紐約呢個旅行專家就知啦，佢話想免費 upgrade 上商務或者頭等艙，最緊要係你嘅安排夠彈性啊。例如機位超賣，如果你肯改搭第二班機，航空公司就要補償你，可能會 upgrade 或者俾賠償㗎。驕密嘅成功經驗都係喺暑假、聖誕、新年假等等嘅外遊高峰期，或者星期1至4升級乘客公幹嘅高峰期，航空公司都會寧願更改啲一次生客嘅行程嚟遷就嗰啲一年有10萬飛行里數嘅熟客㗎。如果你平時成日飛，或者有用開信用卡儲里數就更好啦。留意下，其實身邊好多。因為同 CSK 跟下隊啊，突然間，你等間同 CSK 跟下隊啊。
你等下同 CSK 跟下隊。係啊，我啱啱沖完涼嘅其實。我真係咳喺學校，我喺學校咳，要兩路咳唔知點解。點解卡住咗嘅？咩事卡住咗？唔記得。Butler draws the ball position and one. Caron Butler， 以為 Jimmy Butler 添。
Before the game, he said, I like Fisher because he just has that look in his eye. You know, he knows that he's a quality shot. Running Crawford launches the high archer. Gotta go. Crawford, high archer, great ball. What the archer? And he's defended, right? Somebody's right at him, too.
喂，
係，
喂，喺咩啊？我冇得啊，做乜掛機喺度？
啊呢個洗廁所，呢個洗廁所。
知咗啊？嗰陣咧，
我卡住咗，哥頂走咗。
嚇！嗰陣走咗？
係啊，死咗好慘。我卡住咗咯，係。
點解嗰陣走咗嘅？嗰個唔係玩緊嘅咩？
係啊。咩啊？啱啱佢哋打口嗰個唔可以走咗咯，係。
咦係喎，唔係我嗰度喺度喎。
喺度咩？啱仲未走嘅。
我但唔知我唔見咗人喎。
哇！咩事啊？黐線！係咪有人走咗場啊？
去賭場啦就。
有冇人走咗場？
喂，你叫埋 Kobe 啊
？Kobe？
我去賭場等你。
Kobe 同我 KDS 玩緊喎。
是但去咗賭場望下眼先。
你幾多錢啊
？500蚊啊，夠使啊。
都好多。
500蚊都可以贏你啊！
我4600㗎啦。Lucas 佢唱咩歌啊？
邊個嚟㗎
？Lucas 咯。
邊個嚟㗎
？Lucas。
多個喺度。
Lucas 喺度唱歌咯。去賭場啊！
翻嚟啊 ，Lucas！喂，快啲啊！我入咗賭場啦。
去乜嘢廁所啫？去廁所去咁耐啊！心諗，我心諗。
係咯，我目前隻波9.32M 喎。哇！
你幾多總評啊 ？CSK
賭場咯，我係。
你幾多總評啊？
係啊，喂，快啲入嚟！
你幾多總評啊
？500蚊。
你嗰
500蚊我哋玩500蚊㗎。
我都10萬嘅。
我冇咁多錢啊，同我玩住500先啦。我唔可以輸啊！呢500蚊係底錢嚟㗎啦，已經係冇得再輸落去啦。
我讓俾你啊！
哇，早晨，好啊，讓錯。
唔啊，唔打假波。
等緊你啊！我等緊你啊 ，Lucas。你喺邊啊？
喂，走場啦 ，Lucas，開波未啊？
走場啊！過嚟抱你打賭場啦
！Lucas 你女㗎？走場啦，開波未啊？
有冇興趣俾我籃板啊？哇！我得700蚊也好恰我啊！我得700蚊就唔夠賭啦。
你中鋒嚟㗎？
喺呢度㗎。
原來你中鋒嚟㗎？
係啊，中鋒嚟㗎。呢隻舊呢隻新嘢嚟嘅，呢隻渣啲啊，係特別。
咁你舊嗰隻
就勁少少。
你原本嗰隻係點啊？
我舊嗰隻80幾㗎。SP 叫我唔好玩嗰隻啊，因為我啲技能升好差。即係我技能咧，嗰啲我升到亂咁升咧，所以 SP 叫我開嗰隻新嘅中鋒去玩啊。冇計。
有平就升啊！唉，我舊場俾人盜咗。我個舊場俾人盜咗，好慘啊 ！CSK， 你點解呢個名咁熟口面嘅？喂 CSK，
係嘅，等緊你啊！
喂 CSK， 點解呢個名咁熟口面嘅？
唔緊要，我哋直住波度等你。我哋兩個直住波等你。
喂 CSK。喂 CSK。
咩啊？
我之前都有隻勁嘅，不過我舊場俾人盜，而家你話我咪話 Lucas， 即係之前有個舊場。
唔係喎，我打場先，打場攞少少打750先。我冇75044喎，即係我哋只可以打500蚊嘅啫。我兩個睇住貼先。
我之前 MK71310嗰個場俾人盜咗。係啊，94總評啊，黐線 ！GT Online 94咧又搞錯。
咩事啊？哇！真係。
嗰陣時咧係咧，我未開 NB 佢錄咧，然之後咧我同人哋傾下，佢上面咧冇得彈出嚟話你要登出 PSN， 然之後我就翻嚟之後咧狂入密碼，佢話賬戶或密碼錯誤，好似賬戶或 ID 錯。
我之前都係啊。
係佢無啦啦話你要登出 PSN 喎，係。
跟我嚇親咯。
然之後點咪都入唔翻咯，係。係我都係。
開幾次機咯？
我播咗幾次都播唔翻。打俾客服有冇人聽？
咦？阿奕，咦？阿奕配音嗰隻係咩啊？只有咁多個知唔知阿奕嘅啫喎，阿月哥嗰啲我都知喎。哦，咩啊？我睇 YouTube 啊，做乜？依家咪睇咯。買廣告喎，你呢啲即係啲買廣告㗎。
喂 Lucas， 等陣間啊 ，Insell SK 咧，你係 SK 咧，唔知你係邊個啊？佢又係 SK 呢個又係 SK。
我唔係 SK 啊，你有冇亂我話？
佢叫你 SK， 有兩個 SK 啊。
你中意點叫都得，雖然。
咩咩啊 S？ Lucas， SK 玩控衞㗎 ，SK 玩控衞㗎 ，SK 隻控衞97㗎。Insure SK 咯，係啊。佢玩控衞，佢97控衞黐線無敵㗎。
冇得改名㗎，改名改。
有啊，不過有排撈喎。要排撈喎。
改名要重新嚟過。
咩啊？改名你要等好耐先。
唔係啊，我唔想講，因為呢個名唔係我嘅本身，邊個睇咁多謝啊？望下先，邊個咁多謝？邊個睇啊？喂，我睇嘅俾我留言啦，我睇嘅呢班人睇嘅俾我留言。啊，我自己睇啦，而家係。
我都要瞓啦，快啲啊！
嚟啊，快啲啊！慢啊，其實。
你玩緊 My Career 啊？
唔係啊，佢打 My Part 啊。
你有聽到 My Career 啲聲啊
？My Career 啲聲唔係我啲，唔係喎，冇喎，聽唔到啲啦，你呢啲。我哋今日嚟刷頭像，刷個頭像出嚟。
冇㗎，打好耐嘅要。
我唔信啊！刷個頭像出嚟。
中 chatbot 好難啊，仲好難用 chatbot 㗎。我之前最多中過。我
已經俾個獎你。
我中過2個咋 MK 嗰個獎。
好亂下喎！我分中40萬喎。
嗯。
啊，90分鐘，40之後 Lucas 入場添。
嗯。
啊！我卡住手，就算卡住手，喂，快啲啊 ！Lucas。呢度最貴係幾多啊？呢度最貴幾多啊？
都玩10萬。
我冇嚟過賭場啊。
你10萬。
10萬啊？
係啊。
唔係1萬咩？你10萬嘅，唔係1萬咩
？1萬係1萬。
10萬要打10場喎，你有咁多錢先算喎。
好嘅。咩？之前
全人等我 Lucas。喂唔得啊！我打假波，我哋要俾啲錢我，我有陣先使。
唔好認真啦，唔好打假波啦。
打假波。
唔好打假波，唔好打。
喂，冇啊！認真，我冇賭本㗎啦，我亦都贏翻場啦，贏一場啦。
我一定係我唔要。
咩啊？
呀！
我就要咪，去台嚟。
我睇出嚟玩直機。
冇加你2個好友㗎，原來。
我加你。
原來我冇加到 Lucas 喎，得意嘅。我哋打假。
冇人話咧要認真打喎。
咁快嘅？
全部人都要認真打，講真，我講真，全部都要認真打，講真。
咁我輸緊喎，我500蚊賭本都冇喎。
我最高啊！評價我最高 ，yes。
我冇賭本喎，唔公平喎。我屈高啊！咩啊？你識咩啊 ，Lucas？我哋2個屈高啊，表演。我付錢嘅點解？
我得翻4100幾啊！
我得翻200幾啫，唔好嘈
啊！你咁高？
我未打過1嘅喎，我唔識打喎，有冇去教我玩下？呢場都係教學啦，唔識玩。喂，我想問係咪1對2啊？即係依家係1打2嘅啫喎。
2打1啊！
咪係咯，我係中鋒喎。點解你射波嘅？唔識走。快啲幫手乜？你抹咗我抹油。
做乜死呢啲波嘅？
哇，block shot， 好，我球權。
哦，我跑速。
哇！又出人犯規嘅，咁矛嘅呢啲。
梗係翻返先啦，梗係翻返先啦！呢啲見
我成天咁矛嘅，打假波打得咁認真嘅呢啲人。
搞錯呢個。
哇！喂點解啊？點解996嗰球唔計嘅？你寫，我俾你寫。我摸到斜眼板添，嚟夾攻佢。你冚啊，我冚翻去，你睇眼板。哇！睇眼板，冇白添。好似得我咁咪攞分喎，唔公平啊！專登寫炒啊，都係攞下分都好。唉，衰人炒球啫。
我都唔同你玩。
哇！走啊，成天咪屈我嘅。
呢個係咪
打人啊！我唔識射罰球啊，點算啊？我唔識射罰球啊，點算？嚟 ，Lucas 賣地啊嚟，射啊，射嚟！哇！你咪嚟啊！嚟兩個買一個。
梗係狂咁抄截啦！
追出嚟嚟！哇！俾嚇親啊 ！OK。
哇！咩啊？
一個扭嚟講犀利，我唔信喎。我炒你講一次。喂唔得啊！喂唔可以咁㗎，我最後賭半都冇㗎，唔可以咁玩啊！求饒啊！咪咯，你贏硬嘅，你不如輸，你不如輸啦。
你不如輸嘅，我哋都贏啦，不如輸咯。
好啊，亂射。喂，恰我啫，
喂，
你班人。
呢個。
我最後賭半都冇埋。
我哋都贏啦，都不如輸咗佢啦。
咪咯，你哋都贏硬啦，不如輸我。
波啊！
好嘅，我求其。
哇 ！Lucas， 喂 Lucas， 阿 King 叫我唔好讓啊。係啊。
邊個講啊？我唔識佢嘅。哇！虎碌王啊！
搞錯，得啦，認真人嘅啦，已經好認真嘅。
咁出世！
哇！搞錯！
哇！我跣親！喂，崩開！嚟 MK 崩開！玩呀！哇，好搏，超靚！喂，唔好咁啦！喂，幾多分贏啊？我想問。哦，好難打！喂，恰我啫，你班人，恰人啫！喂 ，Lucas 夾攻，我明先夾攻。
我95中佢哋唔會炒啊！我95中佢哋唔會炒噶。我捐力。
哇！嚟圍死佢！嚟，你孖男底，我孖佢。哇！佢贏！哇！我只識射3分波。啊，算啦，喂，唔好咁啦 ，MK， 你贏都傳低啲。
我傾咗喎。真好啦，啱啱。有啊。
你輸到瀟灑啲啊！唔好咁樣大炒啊！大炒唔贏噶。
我傾過唔好讓嘅，係咪啊？
喂，唔得喎，唔得掂喎！喂 ，MK 亂射一球啦，真係一球。好波！嚟，我 block。 我哋唔可以俾 MK 贏啊！無論我哋兩個贏都好，我哋唔可以俾佢一個贏得噶。我哋唔可以打架波噶。
係咯，咁你講下。
嚟啊！嚟，喂 ，Lucas， 快啲，齊啦過去，戰爭亂射，打架波嘅時候，嚟，我個執籃板預備。哇！差啲未出3分線，2分嚟個，跟住踩入咗條界，唔好意思。嚟跑啊！好波，打假波開始打假波，點算？我驚你入。出界喎！喂，來啊！來隊友啊 ！Block， 再 block。嚟，走，快啲！我幫你劈。射，都唔射啊！喂，唔好入樽啦，入樽你入眼嘅喎。嗱，我驚攞唔到啊，但係，亂射得㗎，咁樣嚇。走，喂，唔好阻住我啊！喂，射！哇，咁出力咩？侵人啊！嗱，哇，佢傻仔喎！我專登撳一下，即係佢真係嚟燒喎，傻仔咗。好，嗱，攞人板，專登氣撳一下喎。走，喂，入去，喂，踩界喎，哎得，你開波，唔緊要，靚失誤，唔係叫鏟籃啊，開始嘅，是啦，我哋呢啲唔可以俾 M 射得噶 ，M K 嚟嘅，炒啊，哇，喂，好苦碌喎。負碌，唔得，你要亂射我覺得呢球係亂射得，亂射係咁樣咩？鏟籃喎呢啲叫，俾球我打手 M1 添，喂，我想贏啊！最後賭本都冇啦，唔好搞啦你班人，專登陪你入賭場，我唔想俾你贏啊！我想攞錢啊！
嗰隻狗，
我舉起雙手先，嚟射！哇，打假波係咁打嘅。
喂，搞錯啊！
打假波，嚟，點射啊？係時候啊！
呢啲要 defend 嘅啦。
唔需要 defend， 打假波係唔需要 defend。你走。硬上，負碌神，好啊！負碌木，哇 A 下喎，A 下喎，你 A 下喎，喂兄弟你 A 下喎，係咩意思？哇，
喂 CSK，
硬射。哇！俾我多，喂！
CSK，
大真嚟！大真！
喂 CSK，
哇！好波！
喂 CSK，
咩啊
？CS 阿 Ken 叫你小心啲喎。
你抹佢啊！我抹唔抵啊！佢就扭晒啦，入咁多個，唔入啊！哇，好波！你射！哇！咁都唱到！哇！鏟籃！哇！鏟籃砸到我！哇！咩啊？我呢條界度出咗界我先掂喎，點解我攞啊？唔公平喎！點解我出界唔公平？隻 game 有問題。嗱
，contact down。
好靚，唔得啊，唔得！我即求你啊！我最後賭本都冇啊！你唔好講呢個我講啊！你唔好講。我冇賭本就唔關事，好靜噶啦。
咁我真係對中報。喂，搞錯！
求你啊！
搞錯呢機啊
！Lucas 啊，喂唔好啦！
哦，我呢機啊！
哇好啊，呢機就好啊，咁。哇唔入，算走我會劈，等我走我會劈。哇喂，犯規嘅球隊。入喎，嗱
搞錯喎！
喂，我助攻啊，有冇意見啊？我助攻啊呢下。哇入喎，符碌。
搞錯我呢機，啱啱呢機啊！
哇入喎，好波！喂冇啊，我冇賭本啊！埋隊友啊，波佢！好嘢，好波！抽獎係時候。冇錢啦，點算啊？
兩個蝦我呢？
即係我冇抽嘅點解？
我
1000蚊都好啊，1毫子都冇啊！
我之前呢個仲中過3000蚊喎，講真。
冇錢啊！哇，幾人入嚟嘅？係咪啊？唔係喎，我睇錯咗。唉，我有1000蚊嘅點解？我冇，我1500蚊喎。
係啊，咩啊？如果你少過1000蚊或者500，你少過1000蚊嘅話咧，或者2000蚊，唔係你少過1000或者2000嘅話咧，你會多啲嘅啲錢，就算你輸咗。
即係會送㗎。係啊。幾好。
好似我咁。
喂，唔係
我4000幾我冇錢。
我可以拆遷喎。我可以拆錢喎。
冇啊，唔得啊！我認真。
我點解收1000蚊嘅？點解收1000蚊嘅？我收1000喎呢邊。我呢邊收1000喎，唔公平。點解我收咁貴嘅
？Lucas，係 Lucas。
我到入。
喂 Lucas。
到我。
阿 Ken 話咧，阿 Ken 話佢想件事叫嗰個 CSK 小心啲啊。
醒？
邊嚟？
入喎，佢開波。我都動作好慢嘅其實。我入嘅，好準喎！我掹唔到㗎，我隻冇升過防守者啊！好。喂唔得喎 ，Lucas 簽名協議書我覺得要。
邊嚟？
我哋唔可以俾21俾人㗎，我哋唔可以俾21俾人，我唔可以俾大炒，佢鏟攬我傻仔啦！得走，我去劈，唔使劈㗎。好波！嚟我哋開始，我寧願俾 Lucas 大炒，我都唔會俾 AK。我 steal 我驚你啊 ！steal 我唔驚你 ，steal 啊！我專登亂死。係你啊，啱啊！走！射！唔好爆大樽啊！我擋。哦 ，Lucas 嚟，好波！我哋呢招咩啊？明知你唔入下招嘅，我走，我走遠啲。哇！又咁出世！嗱俾你啦，嗱射啦！
走步喎！
好型！你望到我好型啊！不停咁撞。你撞大前頭，撞到啊！撞到好衰喎！哇！你走，我block咗啦，射！哇，又 A 下，爆你大樽！ 喂唔係啊，順手咋？嚟喂，衝啊衝啊衝啊衝！衝㗎衝啊！我向左射喎，佢只碌佢過去喎。誒跳咗，跳咗大掣。哇！咁犀利嘅？邊度啊？歧視佢啊！我唔想要，我唔想理佢點算？好波，走啊射一射！哇 steal 波，好 Lucas。咪咯 ，MK 啊，明知佢唔入咪俾佢射啦。佢爆佢大樽㗎，嘢出大會仲好，唔使執籃板啦執啊，做得好。走喂，哇喂，
真係錯，真
踩多步，係我錯，唔好意思，係我錯，係我衰仔。抵打，嚟啊！炒樓，我驚你啊！炒樓一份，嚟啊！K 炒，哇！入喎！喂，呢啲得分嚟嘅咩？
空位。
哦，嚟啊！嚟，俾你爆大樽我唔 care 啊！嚟啊！爆佢大樽 ，Lucas 爆佢大樽，7、9、4、3、2、1。你講先，抹去追水，我唔理啦，依家認真啊，我哋要落，你假波，哇，我波咗噶，講晒噶，
唔得，
兩個嗰日得兩分，
兩個打假波。
我哋冇打假波，
打假波。哇 Ken 啊 Ken， 佢哋有冇打假波啊 Ken？
哇！我點解冇我啊？點解冇我啊？哇唔公平啊！點解次出界都唔係我㗎？咁唔公平嘅呢啲人，點解次開波都係我個？哇！嗰下好切步，冇入喎，好衰啊！你乜個？佢做個你乜狗喎？哇唔入啊！追唔入得球啦！死啦！走啊！自出翻嚟，爆大樽，我幫人劈。
打個波啊！兩個就唔係打個波。
黑波。我盡量啦，你盡量射入啊，唔使我攞，盡量射入啦。好波，射入就好啊，入咗好過攞籃板，講真嗰句，攞籃板有啲風險咯。哦，好波。打假波嘅實力啊！嚟走，你走。
哇！你哋都話打假波，你哋都係打假波啊！
哇！哎呀！撳晒！哇！超好波！我服，係我輸。力！我1分，我輸唔輸都唔緊要，我一定有錢收嘅。其實你冇錢，我有錢收啊！唔緊要。
我贏咗925分再加乘2乘25乘3。
喂，唔公平啊！只有我一個未贏過，呢咁唔公平嘅。
4546喎。
哇！有4000蚊咁多嘅。
我自己
我有2000蚊仲好。
我呢家有5146啊。
我補咗錢啦又，我依家有2000幾蚊啊。
我5146喎。
佢有幫我補錢喎，幾開心喎。
我5146喎，5146啊呢家。我5146喎。
贏翻場啦，不過我一個未贏過。
點解啊？問阿 Ken 好唔好啊？問阿 Ken 好唔好啊
？Ken 求你啊！你咪贏翻場啦！我抽中姐破分啲錢俾你啊！我求你啊！
阿 Ken 大把錢啊！之前阿 Ken 10幾萬啊佢 VC。
我都冇咩意思，10幾萬係咩意思
？10幾萬 VC 啊，即係嗰啲錢啊！
變態啊！
佢冇用過啊啲錢全部。
MK 啊，喂 Lucas， 嗱你俾我啊，你俾我贏8鋪。是但啦，其實。OK 啊，你試先。有我嘅，點解效果唔係我咁公平啊？效果係我咪幾好咯。哇！點解快咁多嘅點解？
誒唔緊要咯，人哋我都贏啦。
炒！你記，噴不多兩下仲要。咁衰仔啊！呢啲人。
拆錢啦，擺明啦。
好啊 ，Lucas 啱啲同我換角，你換得分。佢做乜？喂 ，Lucas 唔好買隊友。
Green light。
哇，咁直呢啲人。唔公平啊！你打假波，真正打假波。
我人呢條就算，我人呢條就算啦。嚇？5入一球。OK，我幫緊自己拆錢，唔係幫佢拆錢咯，依家。
拆錢啊！你係咪拆到你中 jackpot 啊？係咪咁玩啊？要知？哇！追唔切啊！我唔喺籃底啊，先跟住喺後邊都望唔到。
即係我玩呢個，
我隨時跟住喺後邊。依家求佢 WiFi 斷線啊，只好。WiFi 拎機走一集，好。
我真係走一集啱啱，我真係走一集。
執到你啱啦！嚟！
你撞夠未啊 ，Lucas？
執到嘢，聽唔到？執到你啊！WiFi 機啊，唔好咁無情啦！我知好人嘅，執到你嘢好冇啊！
贏波24秒進攻。喂 ，Lucas 靚波 ，Lucas 24秒進攻啊！
落，喂 ，Lucas， 哇，點解喎？
喂，唔攞人擺啊？點解？
哇，硬上入喎，超靚！哎呀，唔入喎，點解唔入？嗱，你唔好聽到啊 ，Lucas， 嗱，我睇起你啊！
飛我邊一個波？
盡量入啊！好波 ，Lucas， 嚟，我幫你剔。又響！喂，唔好再響啦，好唔好啊？嬲啊！係要講嘢噶嘛，打機唔講嘢。射啊！哦，走步啊！喂，踩界2分嚟喎。
中鋒冇噶，
有噶，
冇嘅中鋒冇。
試咗幾次啊
？17啊？17啊？
喂 ，Lucas 爆啊！
呢個吹水啊 ，Lucas。
波波，唔係噶，呢真係有機會中噶，唔係講少噶，試咗幾次啊？係啲人中。My career 中咗幾次咯 ，My part 中咗1次咯。
我 My part 成日中嘅3分。
啊，中啊！打黑波。
我連阿 Ken 都幫我到喎，你簡單。梗係啦，你2.21米。
我唔知邊個嚟㗎，點解好似得我一個唔知情？白跳。
N1
冇 N1 喎，喺我哋2個高佬面前想 N1 你發夢啦，屈死你啦！哇，行快啊！ 2個高好似。嚟啊！硬上，射得吧，射得好，射得長。哇！哇 ，Lucas 球權好波。哇！喂，唔好認真啦，俾佢入一球都好啊，入多一球難打。唔波啦，入啦，算啦。你贏好過 Lucas 啊！你認真啲啊，認真射啊！你贏好過 Lucas 射，講真。我唔想 Lucas 射。Green light 炒咩？我第一出見。唔入喎真係，分兩投籃選擇啊！呢個真係。幫你打。哦，入樽啊！哇！你球權啊！你唔夠時間嘅，講真。但大家好大陣係頭先得翻9秒嘅兄弟，頭先得翻9秒嘅，知唔知道？咩佢1-1啊，1-1啊！
你我俾阿傾影響咗喎，我睇下傾過咩？
邊個叫睇留言咧？睇留言就必死。男係我 block 㗎，佢 block 㗎。我沖涼冇執波仔。好啊。OK 啦，喂，咁你入樽你寫啦，我仲3秒喎。超強防我中啱，呢招超犀利，我發現。咁神奇，好奇怪呢招。如果呢下打，哇！喂！有啲問題喎，或者咁。其實我想抽一次獎，我想睇下抽獎係咩樣。喂，又搞咩？點解無端響嘅？恐怖喎！個警鐘無端響喎，好邪喎！我就喺度，唔使入3分啦！你做乜侵人啫？我諗你自己出界食3分嘅喎。喂，出緊嚟啊！白侵人啊又，男應該。好啊，你等一陣先，你俾我搞掂啊 Lucas 先。就同你打 MK。做乜我啫？我要同 MK 打嘅喎。
身份證啊！
寫。
身份證。
到人入。點解咁都搶到咁犀利嘅？哇！發咁多嘅，哇！不過照得太遠貼疏，係我衰咗啲球。18分，你放射3分我都驚你唔入啊！點算？入咯！請啊！啲唔數啊！喂 ，MK 放佢啦！喂，你認真啊！喂，即係你都係認真係成。你。哇！被查出嚟嘢，是那個 class。哇！你做乜整？你做乜撞我？你撞我撞甩佢，知唔知道㗎？你撞甩我㗎而家。嗱幾多手㗎啦？撳咗3個人喎。我撳實咗，因為 我入我又追到你喎 ，Lucas， 我 Lucas 追到你喎，有咩意見啊？追到你喎，已經。喂 ，MK 射球3分嚟睇下，唔好慘啦，我射3分啊！走，重新打怪。嚟啊！喂 ，Lucas 嚟啊！射啊！頭先做乜唔射很空喎？
咩啊？
好吧。符合萬規冇，射咁就搏符碌啦，搏符碌啦你。喂，哎呀，可唔可以彈翻嚟呢度添？射啊！你又中呢度射 ，MK 又中呢度射，唔好慘啊嘛 MK。咁走啊你！喂，好波走啊！喂，我波，咦，我波幾好啊！喺時候都爆發下咯喎，係時候認真嚟嚟，MK 過嚟 ，MK 過嚟，喂，又係我啊！你明咩戰術啊？專登㗎！喂，揸唔低 ，Lucas， 唔知揸唔低喎，自己執我出界面我。好飄啊！唔知點解我隻人執籃板先預備。MK 話隨時都射，你好型喎！嚟啊！係時候到我啦，係時候到我爆發性嘅，好噃。入樽俾睇，上班。我開啊！成班唔知做乜。超靚同你講，我嗰下直播啊，俾你4:10:58。喂，唔入嘅，喂。好靚喎 ，Mark 嚟同你講 Mark 實嚟嘅。喂，我啱問 MK 入埋去啊，我放你射啊。你問 Lucas 俾唔俾啊？唔入。
啊？
走 ，Lucas 走啊，射啊。
廣州咯。
哇，好喎！咩啊？講咩？
哇！你個波！哇！
哇！發咩事啊？我哋字又係 MK 嘅，唔公平喎 ，MK 大炒喎。唔入甩機，唔入甩機，唔入甩機。喂 MK，俾佢入多球好唔好？球你撲咗4分完場啦。喂，俾我啦，好唔好啊 Lucas？ 我唔得4分完場啦。你俾球機會我啊！哇！你射啦，唉，算啦 ，MK， 放佢啦，你當我求你啊 ，MK， 我攞嘢食，落水到，是但啦，入樽啦，我俾你入，尋日習慣，唔做到我而家。打手，好多嘅位，喂，快！ OK， 喂呢度啊，射啦不如。哇！我啱啱路過啫喎，唔關我事㗎，啱啱經過，我啱經過你自己跑埋嚟，真係啱啱瞓低我，跟住行過啫喎。唔係講笑喎，我驚你24秒用晒。快啫！又係4秒，唔公平。成班人嘅先用4秒完場。
哇！2個50%，一個25%嚟。
即係幾多錢啊？
唔知喎。
抽獎未啊？
抽過啦，
喂。有人嚟嘅點解又？啊，唔係我嚟嘅嗰個。哇！而家喂越嚟越，我3000蚊喎，我越嚟越多錢喎，唔知點解3000蚊喎。好喎，咁樣使夠1萬喎，1萬可以升勁多 level 喎。喂，唔好走啦！
咩啊？
點解嚟？
你去到4000蚊度咧，你就算你贏咗，唔係就算你輸咗，你會扣錢嘅。你去到4000蚊度
，3000蚊。玩埋呢場啦。
唔啊！阿經要唔好玩啊！
咁啊，出去打新衫咯。
我都要。
嗯，好拜。
喂，等我開冷氣啊，細佬。
唉。
快啲啦，細佬！我冇得升咯。我要打升級，我要打升級先有嘅。
你去邊啊？我就先係拜拜。
好啦，開咗應該咪。OK， 我瞓。我要瞓啦，佢哋都唔玩啦。我禮拜6日冇功課，就係揾專題研究所嘅資料。我個專題研究所嘅資料已經搜集咗資料，睇完幾手，超正。我禮拜6冇嘢做，但我禮拜6要返學校TSA 嗰個，要返學校 TSA 嘅嗰個説話，然之後禮拜日出街打波。我禮拜日 禮拜日阿莊嚟香港仔啊，我帶阿莊嚟，阿莊搭車去中環。走啦，走一程，我瞓覺啦。瞓覺啦。